Hello, 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 hello. So today we will be continuing the Scarred Badge quest indeed. Since I didn't have time yesterday, so we're doing this. I would like a day later than usual, but it's kind of expected anyways because I kind of knew that wouldn't be able to do anything yesterday. Since knowing that I will be busy and stuff. Adam. But I can do it today indeed. A little bit later start today because we did indeed go to groceries beforehand and it did take more time than we thought, but thing is okay now. So we needed to go ahead and go some groceries today, so just decide since we both did wake up relatively early, so we can do it before I do be streaming indeed. And we can like chill the rest of the day. Yep, we're indeed gonna be going to the bamboo forest next. A place where I definitely don't have a target in mind because there's few ones that I would be interested in. But like nothing like too much. Nothing too much at all that I would be definitely looking for in there. Unfortunately, it might be the case that I might not be able to get an ice type, which is a little unfortunate. It do be, but it would just be cool to get every type. It's just a thing that would be nice. Yeah. Oh god, there is just an update. Well, I guess I'll do it now then. Checked it out earlier. It's gonna be taking a little while longer then, huh? It's a system I didn't know about. There we go. Okay then. Go indeed. Yep. Yeah, not completely sure indeed what would be the target in here or in there once we do be getting there. 'Cause the only generation that I don't have anything from is Generation 4. There is a chance for that in there. Indeed. We do be up here. With the last member. Just would have wished for an ice type while I was up there, but didn't get it. Ooh. Interesting options today. I see. Yeah, just go there. You'll be wanting to be snowing. So pretty much going downwards from here, checking out that Pokestop on the way. Hopefully we'll be able to get there without anything going on indeed. I love that this speeding through thing that randomly do be happening. I think I should be... I only am missing one gym badge. I would like to say that level-wise I should be quite fine in there. Shouldn't be running into any issues that they are too high in levels. Hopefully. Always, since I'm always like going from above there, I always forget how to get in there, like the in quotes the right way. So I'm just used to like, you know, dropping from above or just teleporting to the Pokestop that it is in there indeed. It's an interesting crypt spawn. Jeez. I think it's somewhere in here. The good thing is that there is only one possible one that I could technically get in there if I remember correctly. That wouldn't be counting. And here we are, the hunt starts then. Oh, I forgot that Cricket Tune is in here. Like, I know it's in the game, but I always forget that it's kind of in the game at the same time because I don't like see too often. You know. There's definitely quite a good chance to getting a fighting type in here because there's a bunch of fighting ones if I would be paying. Why are the Luxrays only spawning, not the other ones? Yeah, there is a good chance to get a fighting type in here. It would be a better chance indeed if I would be playing Village. Still a pretty decent chance. There we go. Yeah, shouldn't there be Shinx with the Luxios or Luxrays? Apparently not. Like that bishop. Oh yeah, you are in here as well. Definitely gonna be looking forward checking out all the tiny mushrooms in here that... Oh, you are here as well. You wouldn't count. Not a bug. I know that it's in here. Yeah, there's actually quite a good chance that I would be able to face in here. But hopefully not. I forgot that those dudes too. If they would be single spawns, it wouldn't be that bad. But they are group spawns. Spite ups, that is. I should be able to... Like, I'm not gonna be hunting near the Team Star base because I know that I'm gonna be getting into the cutscene otherwise. But I'm pretty sure that it shouldn't be an issue. I should be fine even if I would be triggering it. But you know, I don't wanna get... I don't wanna take the chances. I don't wanna take the chances with it, so... You know, playing it safe. I wouldn't mind to get either Bishop or Poniard. I wouldn't mind that, because I mean, Gambit seems like a cool Pokemon that I have not used. And yeah, well, let's hope that I don't face in here. I know that there isn't too many Gen 4 Pokemon available in here, but they still like at least a Luxrays. I still think that there should be Shinx with them, but nope. So far. Well, there they are. The thing is that I don't, even though it would be nice to get like Cricket Charge, but like I kind of don't need another bug one. I mean, one is fine. One is fine, it's just that I don't know how useful getting another one would be, you know? Like, this area also is like one of the most interesting locations for me to hunt in, for the reason being that there is like so many different Pokemon spawning in here. In like such a small place, you know? For a second I thought that the grass was a green teddy bear. It's just for a second. But yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself. Indeed. Didn't mean to run into you. I guess I can now, yeah. Now see the levels. I'm just thinking that... Oh my god. But I don't want to be in a loop. So what's this Bisharp doing? Yeah, I was thinking that, you know, let's go in a little quieter place, and I was thinking that since I'm kind of at the levels where they are, I'm gonna be having you in the team. Ghost. These ghosts are cool. Definitely not for the reason that they can run away from anything. It's definitely not the reason why I'm having it in the front. No. Why would that be the case? At least the good thing is that whatever I do be finding in here, I don't need to, you know, level up. Because they are probably gonna be pretty much at the level that I am in. And as per usual, I'm not sure for what badge I will be going next. course. When do I be knowing that, really? I was thinking that even though I don't necessarily need it, but especially like considering the fighting type possibilities in here, I was thinking that it could be a very much a thing that I would be going for the last like gym next. Because why not? That would be all the gyms done. Then I would never need to be worrying about the levels. Never gonna be. Oh, there is the first Growlithe one. Nice. I do notice that I do tend to struggle with trying to find actually the Growlithe. That one indeed. But yep, I think it's gonna be nice and chill hunt. Probably not gonna be, unfortunately, as fast as the like getting the number encounters up as fast as it was in the mountain. Because, you know, in the mountain there was so many groups posted, it was like pretty much the only thing, and also like I'm not going like in straight paths in here either. Because, you know, there is not really a path in here. Just kind of going in circles in here, but like, you know, pick enough circles so things would be able to despawn. And also, why is that rock a place where things want to spawn in? Have no idea. Yep. The other reason that there was no stream yesterday was indeed that we did indeed go to the aquarium. Or actually, two of them. Like pretty much the two only options that are in here that we haven't been through yet. They were pretty nice. Definitely would have been nice to see, you know, something other than fish in there. You know, some other things that do be in the water. But that was like the main complaint, really. It was nice that there wasn't really too many, you know, kids running around in there. Indeed, and we did see like behind the scenes as well, which was pretty interesting indeed. Was pretty interesting indeed. But yeah, it's just a thing that was like the main issue for me personally, was that it was unfortunate that there was really only just fish in there, like really nothing else. There was like, in the first place, there was like one turtle or tortoise, I don't remember which one it was, but anyways. And a few frogs. Would have wished to see, you know, more. I mean, the fish were pretty. I will say that. There was one fish that absolutely did destroy cameras though, because it was so like it was so bright. So every single time that you would be taking a picture of it, you know, it would be very like right in there. Like, you would definitely see it. Could you make any sense out of it? Not really, because it's just so bad of a glow that it did. did go ahead and give, you know, but yeah, other things that did happen after the last time that I was on, indeed, was that on Monday I was, you know, playing some Soul Silver, just, you know, chilling in there. I was trying to find a Snubble for a thing, but then ultimately deciding that I want to be going for something else because, geez, I can find the same thing for another Pokemon easier than I can find it for for the was it Snubble, because Snubble unfortunately is indeed only 1%. I like that just is like putting more like reason for me, you know, to be really liking Snubble is that jeez, it's like impossible to try and gauge in its home region. The only one that, like, apart from, like, of course, Swarms, that it is, like, at least a decent chance to be finding it is indeed in Crystal. Yeah, but I was, like, looking for a Snubble indeed. Like, you know, not really trying to do anything too much, but then out of nowhere, there was just a blue Miltank there. And I was like not even paying attention to the game. If I'm doing that, I'm usually having sounds on, so you know, I can hear the sparkles. So like I was like, what are you doing there? Like at that point I haven't even found a single Snubble. Because I was trying to like find a Pokemon with Runaway. And I thought that, you know, Snubble seems like a nice one, like, on paper to go for, since at least if the abilities haven't changed, I don't know. But, like, it has immediate as the other ability, so, you know, you can straight away know if it has the right ability. You don't need to catch it, see if it has it or not. But it's just, the problem was that it was 1% indeed. And I just like, you know what, I want to go for a Pokemon that is like kind of easy to gauge and stuff like that, so I did decide to go for a Dunsparce instead. Because I know that it's a thing nowadays that with, you know, Runaway, you can run away from any battle, regardless of the other Pokemon's ability, but I wasn't too sure if it was a thing in Gen 4, so like, of course, wanting to test it out. Okay. Yeah, like I wanted to test it out, so first I was thinking that, you know what, I'm gonna be looking for a Diglett, since, you know, having a trainer trap as an option, but unfortunately the parts that I have access to in that game, they have very low chance for a Diglett to spawn. Like, very low chance. So like I was like thinking that, you know what, Shadow Tag does like work similarly, right? So like, of course, like the only Pokemon that do be having Shadow Tag at that point is indeed Wobbuffet, so I was like, I'm gonna be finding a Wobbuffet that isn't in the Safari Zone. And, you know, test it out, and it works. It's honestly surprising how little Pokemon to be getting in the arena trap slash shadow tag. I mean, I don't necessarily mind it personally, but it's just weird because I thought it was like more common. Could be because I have played quite a few of like, you know, completely randomized games, so you know, random Pokemon can have Arena Trap as an ability, you know, so you can run away from them. But yeah, I was surprised to actually know that it was not that many. Surprised indeed. It's like Shadow Tag, what it is with Wobbuffet, the Cotharita line, and the I think it's only like Mega Gengar after that. Like only those have like Shadow Tag. Like not too many at all. Then there is with Arena Trap, I don't remember, there was a third one as well, but there was like both the Diglets, of course. I don't remember what was the, because there was one more. Or a few more. Oh yeah, it's specifically Trapinch. That's why I'm thinking that it was only one, because it was literally only one. It's just Trapinch, not Trapinch. Weird mix between Trapinch and Trapinch. Yeah, that Pokemon, my favorite. Yeah, because it's like I'm like thinking that it would be with like, you know, with more. No, it's not. Also, it was very annoying to try and find, you know, a Pokemon with run away anyways. Like, surely there is like quite a few numbers of them. Because I was thinking that, you know, since, like, for example, if I want to be hunting in the... If I would be wanting to hunt for example, in Generation 4, in the Dark Cave for the... what is it? The Wobbuffet, for example, or whatever is in there, and I have Wobbuffet in there. I would like to say that's quite unlikely, but I mean an option. That like I want to have like a runaway, because then I don't need to be struggling with it every single time. So like yeah, then I was thinking that, you know, what I will be doing is that because like for example in that case it's also like Geodude and Graveler that unfortunately do no, is it explosion or self-destruct? Well, basically the same move in this case. So yeah, I was thinking that, you know what, then I'm gonna be having like another Pokemon with Damp, so you know, can't go down. And I was thinking that I probably should be in that specific Soul Silver to try and like get like a bunch of those kinds of Pokemon, you know, the kind of Pokemon that are gonna be like helpful during it. Like I don't mind, like, do I have, what is it? Do I have the like false swipe? That's like not a problem for me. I can live without it. Because yeah, I don't care about that. I'm honestly kind of scared sometimes to use like full swipe because like usually I don't check out like what moves they have and stuff like that, so I like try to get them on the on full HP because I can't be bothered with it, So yeah. So that could be a reason why the meal tank was such a easy one to try and get. I think it also was because I wasn't really prepared for anything, because like most of the things that I have done in that game lately has been like Safari Zone. So like, I don't know. I don't really like need to have a bunch of Pokeballs, so I didn't have too many Pokeballs. So yeah, it was a struggle, to say the least. Like what I had like 10 Great Balls, and I was of course trying to catch, kind of a matching Pokeball, These days both blue. Even though it's not the most fitting blue, but blue nonetheless. Then I did go ahead and go into a shopping spree to find a bunch of different cool Pokeballs. Like sure, I'll have like always in the bag like Ultra Balls, so if I do be running out of options, then I have always the option, I was also thinking that one thing that I really want to do is to like really get a good amount of what is it thing is called a thing. Yeah, in Pokeballs, the special ones that was just recently like got into newer games. Definitely would like want to get a thing for them indeed. Just have like a bunch of like them. By bunch, like having, I don't know, 10 to 20 maybe of each. It's like, I mean, is it the brightest thing to do to try and match it with the Pokeball? No. I still want to do it, yeah. I mean, if I wouldn't be able to catch it in a Great Ball, I would have, of course, used my Ultra Balls in order to catch it. But I mean, I just did use like half of what I had. It used like a little bit over 10. Completely sure about the exact amount, but like definitely was plenty. Like sure, another thing that I could have used. Jeez, is it Failings big or are you small? I think the Failings is big. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is that at the same time, like, I should be getting a Pokemon to do like Thunder Waves, putting the Pokemon to sleep, something like that, surely. At the same time, like, I don't know. One thing that I know that in That's So Silver, I definitely need to get more money. I definitely do be needing to get more money indeed. Because, I'm running low right now since I did indeed go ahead and buy a bunch of Pokeballs. Indeed. I was also thinking that if I ever want to do eggs in that game indeed, that I probably should be, you know, getting like a Dicho, level it up to be. Jeez. I guess, well, I don't know, the perspective is weird. Like, I probably should be getting like a Dicho. So Ditto breeding works, you know. I'm mistaken. To do that indeed, you know, get the Ditto to level 100, so you know, don't have the like old game issue that, you know, put it into the daycare. It's gonna be having like getting like levels indeed. Like definitely need to be trying to do something for that indeed. And I like, because then I don't need to waste like money on that, like getting the egg out of there, because I'm kind of liking the idea that, oh. Like I probably will be doing like, maybe a few like full odds eggs in there indeed. Don't know for which ones. Like, if I would be wanting to get the Snubble, that would be probably a play to do it in there. And also, what is the thing today having, like, definitely seeing like bunch of like different size Pokemon indeed. What's up with that? Yeah, it's like I don't mind it per se. But as I said, it would be probably smart to put, as I said, a Dicho to level 100. So at least I don't need to, you know, be paying for the Dicho to gain levels. So I'm pretty sure that's how it works, because it's like how many levels you have gotten, you know. That's why I like today's like doing like in like more modern like Pokemon games with the breeding thing, that you just pay for the Pokemon to be there. It's not gonna be getting any levels. It's not gonna be doing anything. It's just going to be there. You know, chilling and stuff like that. Oh god, that's spread out again. This time I don't think that the spread out group spawn will be resulting in a shiny rider. But yeah, at least I want to test it out, like get a Pokemon to level 100. Also that bear looks so brown. Shadows. Love it. Also, I wish that fungus would be easier to know this to change. Like I know that also the nose does change. The biggest changing part is indeed the nose and the what is it, like the red bar turning to like purplish blue. Yeah, but I'll surely be able to notice it because I always will be checking out. I will always be checking out what is the color in there. The unfortunate part is that, oh god, that I know that it is quite likely that I will be hunting in another place where it is gonna be a problem. Okay, I'm back. There we go. Yeah, yeah. So, like, as I said, there's a bunch of interesting hunts that I'm indeed gonna be doing at some point. At least if nothing else on my own, probably possible to do it also on stream because like some hunts are fine to do like more than once, you know, have a bunch of options. Jeez. I'm also kind of like interested in doing while I was saying about the Dicho. Like I'm kind of interested in doing a hunt in there indeed. Like I would be looking for, in quotes, like the perfect Dicho and I would be training it up as well, you know? And then like train it to level 100. Kind of interested in that indeed. Yeah. Unfortunately, depending on how lucky I will be getting with these typings, there may or may not be the problem that I might not indeed be able to get quite a few typings because the last hunt will indeed be for a starter. It's gonna be... Actually, it doesn't really even matter which one it would be. I would be having like all the typings. No, I don't have water. I would almost have every single typing on the starters anyways. But I will be going for a Sprigatito to see indeed if I do be able to be finding my catch. Said kind of hard because starters, they do tend to be liking to be male than female. So they're gonna be a little bit hard on that indeed. Yeah, we're missing an ice and water type. Steel and fairy. The only one that I can think of to finding in here is indeed a steel type. I mean, I could get a water type as well. There is the chance, but I mean, at the same time, Bishop and Bishop and dude. Bishop and Poniard, they do be spawning in kind of like all over the place compared to like Bulldog only near water. There's a chance for a water type, but like, I don't know. Feels quite unlikely to me, you know. I mean, I could technically get a steel type as well with the Scyther. I could indeed. It's indeed possible to get that. Fairy, last time that I did check, unfortunately, there really doesn't seem to be any fairy types in here. And right now I'm kind of flanking on one area that I want to still be hunting in. I'm blanking on one area. So apart from this, I want to be doing the hunt in the lake beach. Funny lake that everyone loves. Like, it's not like, as I said, it's not completely like open which like one I would be doing in there though. Since you know the thing do indeed be that. What is it? The thing do be that it really depends on kind of what I'm missing on at that point, you know. What typings I'm like missing out on. I'm either gonna be doing it in like either like inside the lake, around the lake, or in the like in the forest area nearby. But yeah, ice type is still gonna be a little bit of a question. Oh yeah, Vaporeon. Also a thing in here. Even though it's quite rare. It is indeed a thing. Yeah. Ice type is indeed a one that... Not completely sure if I will be able to get an ice type indeed. Another one that I'm a little bit afraid of is indeed a water one. Because, I mean, I don't like to hunt in the water in this game, necessarily. And usually the water types like to be, like, around... water. Actually, I want to take a look at the map and see, like, yeah, I want to hunt in here, which I'm doing right now. Then there is around the lake in there. I have done a hunt in here. In this place and in this place. And hunt in here and around here as well. One in here. One in that cave there. In there. One along this place indeed in here. All the way up here. Then I've been getting random ones. Yeah, I guess it would be one hunt in here, another one hunt in there, third one would be indeed the egg one. I mean, I guess it's gonna be like that. Yeah, I'm not completely sure. Where would the last area be? I guess I was thinking like both doing a hunt like around the lake. And then in there, because I don't remember that. Maybe that was the case. Like, I'm thinking that was the one area that I was thinking of hunting in indeed. Could be, could be. But yeah, I guess it would be indeed depending on then the like that hunt indeed where I would like to do it, because I could do it around the Levincia, for example. There is quite a good ones in there, or around like another town. I could be doing it like another one like in the icy mountains. Not like exactly in the mountain area, like it would be saying the mountain name on the location, but there is the other areas around there. Indeed. Yeah. Guess I need to actually think about it and see if I can like remember one area that I was thinking of hunting in indeed then. And I kind of would need to like think about it like quite quickly as well, because as I said, there isn't too many hunts left anymore. What are you doing on the land? You should see you only in the water. Yeah, what would be a place? Because as I said, around the town would be one. So I was thinking that if I would be doing it like around the what is it? The place is called a thing. Psychic Extreme. Like if I would be doing a hunting, there's quite a good amount of fairy types. I could be getting like a fairy one in there. Another one, as I said, would be an interesting group spawn. Would indeed be the thing that it is indeed called. the mountains again for an ice type. Yeah, I would like to do a hunt, like, at least if not in the water, but around the water. But I guess that would be probably be the big lake hunt then. Well, there is still time to think about it because indeed this one will be the egg. Still low when it's like stops raining. It's just immediately. It's gonna be immediately dry everywhere. Lovely. Very realistic as well. Like everything in these games. Everything in Pokemon games makes completely sense and work how they are supposed to be working. No questions about that indeed. Oh yeah, of course it's not the biggest of deal if I can't find like every type slash generation. It just would be, you know, nice. As I said, I will probably, I don't know at what point, but at some point I would be doing the thing that I would be finding a shiny from each different area indeed. So I think that would be kind of cool. Of course, first I need to be getting this badge quest done. Then we can think about it indeed. Oh god. So we do indeed be getting quite close to like getting shinies from most of the areas anyways. Since most of the ones that I have been able to find are in like different areas. Yeah, one thing that I do be wondering though is that since you know these games could be working a little bit differently than like, you know, traditional Pokemon games, I guess, like with random encounters and stuff like that, not the overworld ones. So instead, what if I would be like luring a Pokemon that would be spawned, that would have spawned in another area to a different area? Like, would it be from the area that I caught it in, or would it be from the area that it was like spawning? I mean, it is indeed quite hard to do because you would need to find a Pokemon that hopefully would be like aggressive. Or a Pokemon, and a Pokemon that would be like, you know, close to the edge. So, you know, easy to lure, you'd be going too far away. Oh my, why did you want him to be climbing that? Doesn't really make too much sense at all. Oh yeah, it's quite funny though that, you know, technically this area is you know, having the like level-wise the last place that you should be like battling against and getting a badge from. But it doesn't have the highest level Pokemon. Indeed, the highest level Pokemon are indeed around the... they are indeed around the place that is indeed called... Lake. Because, like, usually it's indeed the case, but I mean, do I mind it? Not really. But also... Like, if you're indeed doing, like, gyms and, like, badges, everything in order. Like, technically, you can get there, like, to the area quite quickly in your journey. Also, I hate how close the camera is, because it got glitched because you wanted to climb. So I'm gonna be trying to fix it, but it's hard to do because... don't have the flying edge or gliding edge unlocked. It's easier in my opinion to fix it with that. I guess I did do just fine. I would wish indeed that it would be indeed be the case that, you know, if you have the camera zoomed all the way, like having it in the, like, be far away from me one, or farther away, that it would actually be like a fixed one, so it would always be like same amount of way, you know. So I do be liking to see a lot while I do be hunting in, especially in like areas like this where there's bunch of ups and downs. It's indeed a bunch of ups and downs. Like that I constantly need to be figuring out the camera angle at all. One thing that I would still kind of wish, though, to be the case is that Cricketod would be, you know, available in more gyms. As you know, the Pokemon that the gym leader would be using. I mean, I know it's not like too cool of a Pokemon and everything like that, but I mean, I think it would deserve it because, I mean, it has been around for quite some time. As I said, if we be having, like, not like just type gyms, we would be able to have, like, more of a gimmick gyms, you know? It could be fitting, like, a musical one. Definitely. Oh my. There we go. Trying to fix the camera because I think it's still like too close to my liking. I would like it to be farther away, but since it is hard to try and fix it for me the way that I fix it because I don't have the gliding. It's fine, but still. Rather it not being this close. So I love the fact that there is someone drilling. Definitely doesn't give me a headache. At first I was thinking that maybe like someone moved out and they're gonna be like upgrading the places because like someone moves out and need to improve things. But I think because the things that we did so when we did indeed go buy the groceries was one to like fixing up the garage. So we think that it could be that. You know, fixing up it, like adding something on the walls, you know. I don't know. Whatever it is, I do be wishing that it's not gonna be here for too long. Because usually if someone has like moved out, it is indeed the case that, like, because as I said, if someone is moving out, there is probably gonna be the need to like upgrade the place a little bit. You know, old and everything like that. So there's usually like a notice that we can read that there is gonna be a bit of fixing up going on for like the next or in this week, for example. But since there hasn't been anything, I don't know. But yeah, it do be what it do be though. There we go. Chinks. Do it big. So in this area that there is like a bunch of like different size variations, or am I just noticing them better? It would be strange if one area would be having them more than others, but I mean, it could be. And it also could be because, you know, in the snow, for me, it's like harder to notice like size differences. You know, snow to be a little bit blinding. It do be like that indeed. So yeah, it could be also that, but it also could be because, like, as I said, that this isn't like the easiest environment, you know, to hunt in. It's, you know, ups and downs, slightly variations with the what color the ground is. Bunch of like bushes, smaller trees. Could be a lot going on in here indeed. And apparently there has been announced a new Pokemon. Which looks definitely interesting. It do be looking quite interesting indeed. I don't necessarily like it per se, but it would be interesting. And it's also like interesting in that regards as well, that it's like so far has only been seen the fully evolved one to be getting that treatment, the first fully evolved one that to be showing it, not the pre-evolution yet so far, if it even has one. Could be that it doesn't. As I don't know what could it really be, especially like based on the story. Like I don't really think that it would be having a pre-evolution, you know. But it would be interesting that that's like a third Pokemon from last generation that we're gonna be giving either a new form, evolution, or whatever. As I said, they haven't really done that since like Generation 4 at all. It would be interesting that they have decided to do which. I have seen that people are questioning why like Duraludon is having a new evolution. Not because like it's a bad one, but because it's a weird one, because like especially in the Gigantamax form it did get like taller and now it's just getting long. Like, I can see the argument in there, but at the same time, I don't mind it personally. Do I mind pretty much anything? Not really, but that's beside the point. But yeah. But yeah, still, it would be interesting indeed. It would be indeed very interesting. Am I specifically excited about the evolution for Duraludon? Not really. As I said, it's never been like too much of a... I've been big a fan of it, you know. Applin, I'm very excited for the new evolution. And it is interesting to have from quite some time ago, since we did have a Pokemon that has 3 evolutions, like separate evolutions. Eevee, of course, was the first one, but Eevee got a bunch of other ones as well. There was, for quite some time, only Tyrogue, and now Appling is gonna be getting into the mix as well. And honestly, I'm quite interested to see like what it will be doing differently, since you know, like every single of Tyrogue's evolutions, like they make sense, like they are kind of their own thing. They do be having their own, they all do be having their own things. You know, one is more physically, like it's more of an attacking one, one is more defensive one. I don't remember what's the gimmick of Hitmontop, but it surely will be interesting. It could be that it's balanced, because the way that it evolves, it's like it has balanced stats. It could be that. Oh god. Yeah, I'm not completely sure like what's the difference in between them. The only thing that I would like to say that watch Stapling or whatever it's the name is to do differently is that maybe it's more of an attacking one. Because I know that like all of them are gonna be quite fragile, unfortunately. Because of their typing. But yeah, because one of them is indeed Appleton is like I do be seen as a tank. Flapple is kind of like, you know, I do be seeing the speedy one. I don't remember if it is indeed the case or not, but I do be seeing it go like the speedy one indeed, and also one interesting group spawn again. So maybe this one will be more attacking. At least it looks like it can hit quite hard. But yeah, as a tank, as an Appleton is... It did go quite easily down every single time. Why? Don't like it. It's like I would like to love the Pokemon more. Love the design, love everything, but it's just... It's so fragile. It just is so fragile indeed. It's unfortunate. Anyways, I do be hoping the best of luck to anyone else that do be hunting. Hopefully be finding the one that you're looking for indeed. So say that I haven't been even here for an hour and or a little bit over an hour. And have soon hit the odds. Yeah, they aren't as fast as probably not as fast as the the other place was indeed the mountains, but I mean I will say one thing, they are indeed at least more consistent, like I will be getting them. As I said, I did get in the mountains more of a group spawns, but then again I also needed to wait quite a while to like get into a place where, you know, new ones would be spawning in because of that. So honestly it's not as slow as I thought it would be. It's honestly not as slow as I would be. Because honestly the amount of encounters that I have done, I would have already assumed that I would have been going for this for 2 hours already, but nope. Nope, indeed. It's been just a little over an hour. Like an hour and 10 minutes or something like that. Oh yeah, I wonder which one I will be noticing from if I do be finding a Golduck in. Like, which one would I be noticing first? The slight difference between like the color blue. If it's not like facing in front of me, like I can see its beak. Guess that's obvious. Like I wonder if I would need to see the beak if it's not like facing me. in order to siege. Like, watch me find a fungus and just notice that the nose is slightly different color. I mean, that would be kind of insane, but I doubt it. With cider, for sure, I would need to be, like, seeing the... Oh my... I would definitely be needing to see the parts to be turning the bluish... Blue? That's definitely blue. It's definitely not red, it's blue. Yeah, I would definitely need to see that. Yes? Exactly my point, ID. Jeez. Are there shrinks in there? There is. Indeed. Yeah, I don't know why, but I have a strange feeling that I would be finding another Oranguru in here. That unfortunately wouldn't be counting. And I'm not completely sure what I would be doing with it as well. I was thinking that I'm not gonna be starting a new counter. My god. Is there only 2 crowlets? Yes, there is only 2 crowlets. I was thinking that I probably would be keeping the... Oh no. Can I now run away, please? Yes, thank you. It was probably the Heracross because I would assume that I would already know what the the Spidops is about, considering that I do be already having one to be the so far the first and only marked one. So far, indeed. Maybe it'll change. I mean, at the same time, I kind of doubt it, but I mean, I don't count the ones that do be having the partner mark because, I mean, that is just having to be high enough in friendship and walk with it. It's not that easy to get, but like, it's still not like I wanted to be like... Not the one that you know everyone can get, because like surely everyone can get the like your good friends with the best friend ribbon. You can get the partner mark. You can get the gourmet mark. I think you can also get. I think you can also get the the effort ribbon as well for everyone. The Paldean champion one as well. It was a debate for a while that you couldn't be getting it to like Pokemons, like apart from the first ones, but I think it's not true. Because I'm pretty sure that you can get it by defeating the Academy Ace tournament. There's few ones that you know you can indeed be getting. You can indeed be getting like 20 Pokemon, so like surely cool to have, but like at the same time, like unfortunately, like they are not that special. Because as I said, you can get it to any Pokemon. Surely is it that easy that you'll just get it, but no, but possible. Also I was what? I think it's a fungus. I will help you. There you go, I helped you. Oh. Oh, I was like, am I inside the rock? No, I'm just on the beach. Oh, you silly little dude. Yep, I was thinking that, I don't know. I think I might be keeping the if I would be finding either Ursa ring or the Ursa. I might be keeping it as an Ursa ring, but also I'm kind of thinking that would I like it to be an Ursa Luna? Because you know, definitely not impossible to do, and also, how did I do that? Also, what is the Ursa ring doing? Shouldn't you trying to be, you know, protecting your baby? I've heard that that's what pairs like to do. And are kind of known for it as well. I just thought that that might be the case. Oh yeah, yeah, the thing that I was talking about before, that I would wish that Pokemons would be having, like, based on which version you're playing, a little bit different spawns in routes. Like, I didn't like, it was a weird one for me to think at first that, you know, the route that, the only route that you can get, you know, in Hard Gold and Soul Silver Snubble from, it do be indeed be it do be indeed the case that in one of the games there is a Meowth in there, and the other game there is a Rattata instead. Like, I like it, as I said, those kind of things would be nice. As I said, with the hunt for the which is called the dude. The Farfetch'd, there we go. The Galarian variety specifically. It would be nice if in one of the games there would be Farfetch'd there, and the other game there would be Drifloon there. And the, like, overall, like, encounter tables could be the change. Could be the change. They could be the change. They could be the same indeed. Huh? Was interesting, to say the least. I didn't know, like, which Pokemon it belonged to, but it was like everyone at the same time. What's going on in here? And also, I don't know if it's Legends Arceus being the flame in here, probably. It's every single time that I do be seeing, like, Luxray in the wild. I'm thinking that it's Alpha because, you know, the eyes are quite glowing red. They do be indeed. Yeah, as I said, I was thinking that maybe it would be like advised if I would be like speeding up in the DS patch quest progress, that I would be doing it more than once a week. As I said, I don't really mind that idea, especially when I do be getting into the egg one. So that might indeed be taking a while for, I don't know, some reason. Full odds eggs, especially for getting the eggs, gonna take a while. Hatching the eggs, gonna take another while. The good thing is that I even have a flame party Pokemon that is going to be a shiny. It doesn't really matter though, but it's quite funny because I will just be getting a... I'll just be getting like, you know, a Dicho. This game, catch it, doing it full odds because I've been doing the holding anyways. I have yet to be using any outbreaks either, even though if I don't KO anything in there, it's gonna be full odds anyways. Just that Pokemon is like, you know, more there. But the thing with that is that, like, I'm fine with doing the hunt, but also if I would be doing the hunt for, like, let's say whatever is going to be the outbreak Pokemon and I can't finish it up on that day, it's gonna be a little upsetting for me. So, you know, I would like to do the hunt, like, get the hunt done there then, so that is also kind of the problem. Oh, I probably heard you. Thinking that I think that I did hear a fungus. Just didn't see any. They were up hedge a little bit indeed. Also, I'm very glad that you can run through bamboo trees in here. So I think it wouldn't be like this place wouldn't be as nice if you couldn't be doing that. Imagine if you would need to go around every single one of them. No. Would be a little annoying indeed. Yep, we shall see indeed. Soon will I be able to hit the odds for this one as well. As I said, I don't mind it. And it makes sense for the game to kick back from some of the other hunts. If you can sometimes call them that even. Just randomly bumping into one. Not even ready to be hunting, you know, but still. As I said, don't necessarily mind it to go a few times over odds. If I would be going over odds for this one, I'm pretty sure that it's only the fourth one that would be going over odds anyways. So, like, not too bad. Too bad at all. There were a few that were close to being overlords, but then there was definitely at least 3 that I can right now remember that did go overlords, so yeah. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, yeah, if I indeed will be facing in here, I think I will be counting it to be going towards like the... I wouldn't be restarting the counter because I think that I would like to do it for this hunt. Usually I like to, like, you know, reset the counter. I don't think for this one I would be doing it. Because anyways I would be like straight away continuing the hunt. Pretty much. If I would be finding a duplicate. Because I don't remember if I indeed did have like situations like that I was about to go over odds, but then I didn't go over odds, or were they like I did like ever so slightly go over odds, you know? Will this be back-to-back 10k hunts? Hopefully not. Hopefully not indeed. But I would like to say at this point that we're gonna be indeed going over odds for this one, indeed. I mean, honestly, the only one that I wouldn't mind to get like a duplicate of would be indeed Tarantula. I love the shiny. It's just because I'm kind of thinking that it's the same evolutionary line, and I mean, Spidops already is unfortunately not the most useful one. So yeah, I definitely wouldn't like to be having the pre-evolution to be one indeed. I like the idea of like the evolutionary line anyways, because like as I said, it would be like nice to get a bunch of variety, you know. And since most of the time you'd be finding like the first of the line anyways, it would be indeed. Surely like in just areas like this, like where there is like quite a bit of like fully evolved Pokemon already, like there is quite a good chance that you will be running into the fully evolved one. But I mean, still, most of the time it's quite likely that you will be running into the first of the line. Says the one that did indeed find in quite a early areas. At least in my opinion, in one of the early areas that was near the grass gym. Did indeed find a fully evolved one. Indeed. I did. But I mean, not too many times, you know? So far. Oh. Hmm. But yeah, it's, in my opinion, nice to know, since even though like the game doesn't really tell you that there is like fixed spawns, that you can still kind of know that which ones you know are fixed spawns and which are not. For example, there is the Among Us that do be indeed be a fixed spawn, because it's like always going to be in the same location. Surely it might be moving sometimes more than others. Like most of the time, you know, because from like my experience, usually the one that is like a fixed spawn also is like spawning in alone, like nothing is gonna be spawning near each. For example, one Pawmi in the beginning of the game. Like surely there can be like sometimes Pokemon spawning near to it, but you know, not most of the time. As I said, Pokemons, they do be moving, so that do be indeed be there. Oh, nothing in there, just wanted to make sure. I think that based on the ones that I have seen, indeed, that if I don't find anything today, oh, then we could be going at least like double the odds. Because considering this, that I'm already like over odds. I probably will be going for like 4-ish hours at least. Depending on how I'm feeling, because unfortunately my stomach has been in the upsetting mood today. Could be because yesterday wasn't the most normal day for me, so yeah, it could be that. So if it doesn't get too bad, then surely I'll be able to do at least 4-ish hours indeed. And as I said, since I'm at this point already, I would see that at least double the odds. If for some reason, like that is like counting that if for some reason it suddenly doesn't give me any spawns, which is, I mean, quite unlikely. But yeah. But yeah, at the same time I'm kind of thinking that even with just the 4 hours, I could indeed be technically be able to get to 10k? If worst comes to worst, indeed. Like at least if not there, then quite close to it. Hello, be sharp. I kind of would wish sometimes that this Swablu slash Altaria, whatever my things, they wouldn't be always be like wanting to fly off, you know? Especially if they're in the group. Like, if you use like a single Swablu, it might be like, you know, be bouncing about. Bogging around indeed. But yeah, if they're indeed like in a group like that, it's unfortunate that it is indeed the case that they do be liking indeed to be flying away, because I mean it's fine, it looks cool, but what if they wouldn't be doing it all the time, you know? What if sometimes they would just chill there indeed? Oh yeah, it is kind of weird though that, like, to actually think about it, is that we have 2 Generation 1 Pokemon that, even though like they have like different colors, they still have like quite similar like shiny change. And I'm talking about Golduck and Cyber. Because both get like the either the blue or the green to be slightly different. And then like the main part that you'll be seeing the difference in is indeed parts turning like red pinkish color. It do indeed be like that. Little strange indeed. She absolutely love it when you like you know that the Pokemon is not shiny, but you still need to like check it more times. I know what happened with the fungus there. That I know that it had red, but what if it is blue instead? Because that's definitely how it works. As I said, fungus, if the change would be nice, like bigger for you. And you wouldn't be such a small Pokemon. Wouldn't be that hard, indeed. And sometimes if they see you, they are not gonna be like flying off like that as well with the Swablu's, but like most of the time they're like pretty much straight away gonna be going upwards. I was to be wishing that like Pokemons from their own generations would be used for like not just only with the gym battles, you know, but like overall like every kind of battle, you know. Like maybe random trainers could be having the new Pokemon. That would be kind of cool. Kind of like it indeed. Because sometimes it is indeed unfortunate that some Pokemons in their own generation slash region, they're not gonna be getting like too much attention at all. It would be a shame like that. Because, like, of course, always would like to see new Pokemons, especially in the gyms, to get a shine. I mean, it's definitely better now than it was before, I will say that, because, like, the worst one to, like, or the worst one, but also the best example is indeed in Johto, since some of the leaders didn't have, like, a new Pokemon, they just had like Kanto Pokemon in there instead. Like, at least, like, for, like, I understand that, like, maybe Noctowl would be, like, too hard for the first gym, but at least have a huge. Because, I mean, I would either otherwise say Nadu, but, like, Sadu is indeed quite in a big role in the Elite Four. Like, I mean, I know that, like, I don't mind if they would be, like, just getting, like, weak Pokemon from their own region. That would be, you know, easy to defeat, but still, like, to see. Like, a new Pokemon indeed is always nice. As I said, they definitely are better nowadays, indeed. And I mean, for Johto ones, it's, like, more understandable than for any other ones, because, you know, they are literally right next to each other. So yeah, like, that doesn't bother me that much, but still. You know, would be nice. Would be nice indeed. But also one thing that I do be liking as well, that they did stop doing, was that should be having like different like regions having like the continuous route numbers. And they started to have like in every single region they would be starting at route 1, you know. As I said again, like for Johto, it makes sense because, as I said, they are literally right next to each other. So, like, yeah, makes sense. Like, if a region isn't like that, it just doesn't really make that much sense to me. It would have been nice, indeed, if they would have been. Would be indeed always be starting from 0 indeed. 0. I mean technically yeah, but 1. Route 0. Cool. Just love the Route 0, my favorite one. It's like sometimes I'm like thinking like what is this like route in Shino, and I'm like I don't remember because it's like 200 something. Is it like that? I think it is. And also the thing is that with that as well is also the case indeed that like what if you would be wanting to have like a remake for the region and like add new areas? Would be working the best. It is indeed the case that it is indeed only like it would be starting from Route 1 that the region's routes. I guess what if you would like to have more routes? Like, surely most of the locations, so like after the Pokemon League, whatever, they are not routes, but still. Shiny Cricketodge. Hello there. This is Gen 4 one done. Now I have had indeed in at some point during the journey shiny from each generation. Didn't take too long to do either. Hello there. I honestly never noticed that also the antennas they turn to like nice brown. Save again. Unfortunately, you're not gonna be staying as a Cricketod for too long. Hello there. Because I'm quite sure that you might be a little bit out of your evolutionary level. I don't know why. You do indeed. Pokeball. So, I don't honestly really know. I gotta. I guess. Let's try a repeat ball for Francis. First time catching the definitely repeat ball worthy. For some reason, I think that you don't really have anything for me. I don't know why I would think that. Oh, I thought because I know you're quite easy to catch. Oh no, tackle. And it also was quite funny because I did add like one extra encounter there. Like accidentally beforehand, so I didn't even need to add encounter. There we go. Nice. The first Cricketod caught in the repeat wall. Let's go. Yeah, I would like to give you a nickname. Gonna nickname you Tash from your mustache that you're gonna be getting. Definitely gonna be quirky by nature. Docile little guy. Shed skin isn't too bad. Let's definitely add you to the party. As I said, thankfully I don't need to be doing like leveling up at all. Because you're already at like higher level than mine. Yeah, not too bad. Unfortunately, that means though that it's the first one that I do be having a duplicate one of. Like, get. Yeah, you didn't really learn anything else. Yeah, you're the only, like, the first duplicate typing. Like, definitely, like, duplicate typing as it is indeed the same exact one as I already have. I do be having 2 normal and 2 psychic types. Well, one is normal psychic, one is normal, and one is psychic. That's like completely the same one. But I mean, oh, am I upset about it? Definitely not, because now I have indeed have every single generation in my party at some point. Are you gonna be attacking me? Oh, you're just gonna be chilling there, okay. Are you? You are. Oh no. I'm not completely sure if I can run away. But I mean, I can show my very cool bug crown. I mean, the bug one isn't too bad. It's just Also not the greatest in the world, and I probably should save as well. I'm just sterilizing because I would like to get like a better chance to live through, you know. You can too! I mean, that's a decent amount of damage, unfortunately, it's just... No. Just no. Let's quickly run into the Poké Center that is over here. We of course need to be going there for a little while, but I'm not completely sure which one to go for. Because Cricketer doesn't like necessarily have anything good for anything that I would be liking to get, you know? It isn't unfortunately too good against anything that I have left, you know? So that doesn't like help my things. One thing that I would absolutely love to do is to evolve Sliggoo. I mean, I need to wait for a correct weather for that. Let's see, let's check your summary. I want to... I think I would like to evolve first, and I would need, like, know what thing I would be giving you to held. I mean, I kind of am thinking that I could be doing the fighting one. As I said, you're not, like, good against it, but I mean, you also resist it. You'll be resisting fighting type. Definitely not gonna be going for the ice gym. No, I don't think that that's a good idea. For some reason, indeed. Yeah, there's just something in my mind that might not be the most optimal one to go to, and also let's update the counter indeed. The thing there. Nice. Not too bad overalls, honestly. I mean, I might want to level up a little bit, but that's really about it. What I would like to do to prepare for it. Yeah, let's do a little bit of a like, yeah. I think the fighting one would be making indeed the most amount of sense. I do be having quite a good ones against it. Because Fairy, I'm not completely sure about, and huh? Oh. The Fairy, I'm not too sure about. Ice is definitely a no. And I don't necessarily need, because I was thinking that I might be wanting to leave him. The only thing that it is indeed called. The last Titan to be the last one. So yeah, let's go ahead and level up then. Let's have a picnic first, because why not? Let's do the thing again that I would be like thinking my team through first, or who I will be using. I would definitely want to be having Fast in there. Brand, you're absolutely gonna be going away, unfortunately. I kind of would like to have Sandy in there, but also, like, it's kind of iffy, you know? Neta, you're definitely gonna be coming there as well for the same reason. I was thinking Gonna do honk for now. Oh, thank you for the follow. I mean, it's a no-go with you. Buffy is the one that I kind of would like to keep in the party just because, you know, some things, but Plover is also a good one. Switch it up like that for now. I can always like rethink things, of course. Except for like that for now. I don't usually do like battles against other people. I'm not the best at them. I don't have too Pokemon too good of Pokemons for them either. I think those are indeed the ones that we'll be going with. I will be having a picnic with everyone. Interesting team indeed. Hello there. I wonder if Honk is still broken though. Probably is. I don't really see a reason why he wouldn't be, honestly. I think. Hello there. The newest member of them all. I was thinking like maybe like level like 53, 54 I would be like good one to go for. Cause they are like around level of 55 with what the levels are in there. So going like somewhere along those lines indeed. And the only one that I'm really like right now afraid of on the team is that, first of all, because I do be having bad memories about the fighting the Team Star base, and the Starmobile is indeed the one that I'm the most afraid of, indeed. It's not gonna be a one that I'm gonna be looking forward too much. But I mean, it's not gonna be too bad, right? Oh, there. Would very much love to get you to be fully evolved, indeed. I will be having you in the party, like probably all the time while I'm indeed leveling everyone up, because I would like to like see if there is a chance to get a rain, so I could, you know, do things. I think that's a pretty cool theme against it. Against it, indeed. This church I would use if you wouldn't be part ghost type. Or by the... yeah, actually the ghost type is actually the one that I'm... The Sucker Punch, I know that quite a few of them do be having that. Some other ones are like normal types, and others that just don't have anything too good against the dudes anyways. Is... oh, I don't want to throw you out. Is the dude going to be too good against there, which is the bugs? But I mean, as I said, they resisted, so there is that. Did you be resisting indeed? So that's a good thing, right? Could use you otherwise, but you're normal type. Pretty much only with normal moves or a dark move. Oh, another level up. Nice. With friendship. Yeah, I might be using Blubber instead of Buffy. It's like I'm not completely sure about it. Like those two are like I would be fine with either. Oh, nice. I would be fine with either indeed. Slowly but surely getting everyone to be at max friendship indeed. Of course I'm not gonna be getting everyone to be at max friendship most likely, but slowly but surely, yeah, you're definitely not gonna be going in there because unfortunately you're gonna be going down quite quickly. You just unfortunately don't really have anything. You are broken, right? Yes. Big hearts. Love big hearts. I think that's a hard with you. Considering that I did see a little bit of pink there. I think I have washed up everyone indeed. Yeah. And then, yeah, branch, you're definitely not gonna be used. It's because you're unfortunately not the best in there, indeed. It just feels like sometimes I'm just using like the same Pokemon over and over again, but I mean, it is kind of like that sometimes. Like, surely I would like to use them more, but at the same time, like, I also want it to be, like, a nice battle. I definitely want to use Netta in the battle, because I haven't used Netta too much. She's the neck. So I haven't used Netta. I would like to use Netta more, just... Definitely not for the reason that, you know, Netta to humble. Definitely not the reason. But I mean, then again, there's some that are like newer and some that are of course older, so based on that they're gonna be using more or less as well, and it's just forever gonna be that way. I don't understand honestly why you are so high in hearts. I mean, surely I know that I've used you in a few battles, but still you're like somewhat new. I do be done with the beginning indeed. Yeah. Let's go back to switch out Pokemons. Yeah, branch definitely. Netta is maybe in the maybe pile. Same with Buffy, but definitely Dolly is gonna be one that I want to use. Same with Orange Guru. And fast. Ash as well. Because I like to use, of course, the one that I did just get to be indeed be in the new boys. Definitely should be looking for better moveset for some of the dudes. What is actually... Do you still have the fighting move? I think you do. Yeah. It's not like the best thing for you to have anyways, because I would like to have a special attack one instead, you know. I'd be having something along those lines that would be good. I mean, Swift wouldn't be too bad, honestly. Good. teach you the screens as well. Honestly, I don't mind. Shadow Ball wouldn't honestly be too bad either. Focus Plus, I would absolutely love to teach too, but it's so few in there. Yeah, I definitely will be needing to probably think about it a little bit about the movesets. We'll see what can indeed and what can Tash do in there indeed. And Tash too. Unfortunately, I don't think that it's too much. Especially if it's a Kricketot, because it's weird that like some Pokemon nowadays, like, they don't have too many moves. Like sure, like some Pokemon, like they are like fine, they make sense, but why also they only have like few moves? Yeah, I did find a new member today. But thanks for the luck. I'm now just trying to level up the dudes a little bit. Oh, there's a Skrill outbreak. Oh, Chansey. Thank you. Please. There we go. Yeah. Unfortunately, you don't have the best moveset in the world. It's okay. It's just I would wish to get you a better one. Especially since I'm going indeed against the hardest one indeed. So it would be nice to get team against it indeed. Good movesets. Like some movesets, like they are fine. I was thinking that I could indeed lead with you, like set up like some screens. But then again, can I be bothered with it? It is not usually a thing I do, but I mean it's kind of what you're for. Oh. Chances I see. That should be off guard, even though it did see me. Which makes the most amount of sense indeed. Oh, it's faster than me, oh no. Oh, and it do be bulky as well. Oh no. Soft-boiled. And I surely should be able to take you down in few turns, even though you're using soft-boiled. A light screen, I don't care about it. I can break the screen as well. Yeah, literally the only reason why I do be having break with you is to deal with chances when I want to level up. Literally the only reason. But I mean, it's working. So can't complain. Video. Move, Chansey. Thank you. I can get you. Get you off guard indeed, so can get an extra turn if you don't go down in one. There we go. Slowly but surely I can one-shot everyone with one move. Yeah. Take a body slam. I'm actually surprised that actually Tash hasn't gotten a new level yet. Peace. Considering the fact that, you know, he should be getting like boosted experience since, you know, above the what is it? The thing is called leveling up, evolving level. There we go. It you be indeed be like that. Yeah, I'm surprised that he hasn't gotten a level, but I mean, at this point, the chances they aren't the best thing to, you know, hunt for, but I mean, it's the best one that I can gauge because I have too many candies. Yeah, as I said, like maybe like 50, 53, 54 will be the levels that I try to hit. Indeed. As I said, like around 55 the levels are in there. I would be hoping that I wouldn't need to... I wouldn't need to, you know, grind the levels too much when I do indeed be going to Area 0, but I think I need to. Because I think I would need to before that anyways, and you're not gonna be evolving until you're in the correct level because I want the boosted EXP. I don't know if I have an Everest Stone, but I could give you one, but at the same time I couldn't care less to give you one. I'd rather just press P the few levels. I would kind of wish that we would be running into, I don't know, Blizzies. Because they would be helping out. If I would be able to indeed be able to run into them. I guess they do be giving like more EXP than chances. Also, I think the Sylveon is gone completely. I haven't even seen it once today. It will appear there at some point, surely. Just randomly being there, you know. It's definitely just gonna be there. You'll be hoping that I can get them both. The other one might be wanting to run away. So I do be hoping that I can indeed be seeing them both. Destroy them. Don't you dare run out of the render distance and despawn. Oh. Just turned. It's not getting the extra turn there, unfortunately. Might not be even necessary because indeed getting so high in level, so pretty much everything will be a one-shot. Instruct. I mean, I would like to... I would like to learn, but you know, there really isn't too many double battles going on. So it's not the most useful move. It's a nice move, honestly, in the Dynamax Adventures. It is indeed used correctly. It's a very nice move. It's just unfortunate because, like... what would I do with it if I'm just doing, like, single battles? Because I have already defeated the Ghost Gym. Like... it's just useless. Unfortunately, indeed. Did you like that, indeed? Chansey. Why did my map turn when I was going into the battle? Don't know. It surely did a thing. There we go. I would be very happy if I would be able to indeed get a... Oh, nice, another one. I think. I would be indeed very happy if I would be able to get another level of each. It's a Blizzy. It's gonna be harder, but I mean, it's worth the EXP. As I was trying to say that I would like to get another level of each Orange Guru before I need to switch it out because running out of moves that I can easily defeat dudes with. Despite me in nice quick look. This might be enough for Ash to be at the level indeed. Oh, nice. Did one or two shot it. Nice. I still not as much EXP that I thought it would be getting. Thanks. I mean, I can definitely take out one more chance, even if it wouldn't be like a 2-hitch or 1-hitch, since I only have one brick break left. I can definitely take out one more chancey. Just because I can get in guard. Then I need to indeed switch who is in front. Oh. I hope that this is not gonna be taking too long, because I mean, if it is indeed gonna be taking this long, I might need to indeed be switching who is indeed doing things, because I thought that might have been enough. The one psychic there. But the problem with Oranguru for me is that, as I said, it's so good in like double battles. It's just, it has so many setup moves. It's just not the kind of play that I like to go for. And oh my god, it just got you down. And now you're healing. I mean, if worst comes to worst, I can always switch Pokemon, which I think it's gonna be the play, because oh my god, I don't want to be dealing with this. It might be enough for you to level up indeed. And Neda the Humble. Let's go. And the software doesn't really do anything because I knew that you would be in full HP like anyways. Oh, more light screen, it's definitely gonna be helpful. I mean, I will just use a 100. Oh my god, another light screen. I will just use the move that should be hitting right now always. Not to make the battle to be too long, you know. There we go. Nice. There's another Blizzy. Switch Dolly to front. I don't know how good Dolly is against this, but I would have used Necha otherwise, but I think she might be getting like a level soon. So, you know, don't want to be overleveled anyways. I mean, Headbutt is really probably the only thing that I could use. Does a decent amount of damage. Because I don't know why, but these dudes are especially very defensive. Just do be. Yeah, this move does deal physical damage. I kind of would like to learn each. Because, I mean, it's a nice move and also, like, it's kind of tricky, you know? I mean, Psybeam doesn't really do anything apart from the chance to be confusing. Dash. I guess I let you evolve. On the next one. Because honestly, I wouldn't even mind if Tash would be like in quotes over leveling. So I'm kind of afraid that I don't know. Could he be doing too much? It's indeed what I'm a little bit afraid of, indeed. Yeah, I would be very happy if I would be getting this done in the next half an hour. Because indeed we're getting into the levels that they are gonna be taking a while to do level ups, but I would hope that this is going to be the last one that I would really need to do, considering that I'm gonna be going against the one that is, you know, the highest level one. And for this, I just would like to get like a few more levels. I don't even want to be like matching the levels, because I hope it's not necessary. I would like to say that I probably will be going down a few times in the fight. I would like to say that. I might need to try it a few times because it is indeed one of the ones that I'm a little bit afraid of. I have good options indeed in the like psychic ones that should be doing quite a good amount of damage. There's few that I'm more afraid of than others, of course. I could technically do the Skrill punt I see from kind of from the land. So close to the land, but then again, don't know if I can be bothered to do it. Oh, hello, Sylvian, you decided to show up. How nice of you. Just show up there. I could like kind of do it in here, but I know. There's also so many like spawns on top here. So maybe not. Skrelp too. Nice Pokemon, I do be loving it indeed. I will definitely be using it at some point in a team, probably when I do be playing on Fellows one day. Because, oh my god, I love the design. Be like into typing that it do be having as well. Love the design indeed. It's just such a nice one. Didn't want to risk you running away, honestly. I'm quite close. Oh, you landed the critical hit because of friendship. Let's go. Let's go, indeed. And you love it when they do be having indeed touch. Your friendship is so high that they are indeed be having the thing that is called friendship. Critical hits. I have had, ouch, surely the case to be indeed that they have like dodge attacks more often. I I think that's like one of the first ones that would be like actually saying that it's because of the friendship. Especially like the critical hit wise. I mean, surely. Have I used like things that much? Not really. Do I use like high crit chance moves? Yeah, but not necessarily for the crit chance. It's just like if it is good move, I want to use it. Because I don't really care. Like surely like I know that my Pokemons could be better, but at the same time I couldn't care less. Because for me it's just about having fun, and if I can have fun with the Pokemons that I do be having, I'm fine with it. They don't need to be the best. They are always good enough for me. Oh, I guess it's time to let you evolve. Ash, you haven't done anything. You tried to attack the dude, but it didn't go too well. Love, shiny. I don't know, honestly, in this game I kind of prefer Touch shiny over Krigachoon. You're gonna definitely want to be learning that. Struggle Bug, as nice as a move as it is, I'm gonna be like getting rid of it because you're more of a physical attacker now. Yeah. I'll be figuring out your moveset though later. As it do be with a bunch of things. Jolly, you can also go away. Yeah, I try to keep the dudes that I want to use in the next battle to be on the first row, but I mean, I probably will be remembering them anyways. But yeah, I don't know, there might be a few ones that I might be switching. Yeah, I don't know, like, I was thinking that I kind of wouldn't like to use Neta, but as I said, I would like to use it. Because as I said, I don't use it too often, and also resisting fighting moves is quite helpful. Even though you might not be able to hit them, which you could have moves. But I mean, still, you'll be doing the best you can. Good enough for me. I think I heard a Chansey there, and I think the Chansey might be running away from me. Mal might not be the best one to go against. The Chanseys. I mean, if you're just using Double Edge, I don't care. Light screen, I would like to say that's not gonna be too big of an issue, and I think someone is noticing me. Oh, it's the worst time to actually use soft boiled. If there was a chance, it's gone now. Okay, another light screen, that's gonna be a waste. Let's go. You like to use soft boiled every single time that I'm about to KO you. I would wish that you could be getting more EXP sometimes if the battle is taking longer. Oh my god. Could you stop healing for full? Otherwise, I do be needing to switch a Pokemon. Because Mal, you're a good Pokemon, but you're definitely not the best against Chanseys. I mean, you're good because they can't hit you, but you also can't really hit them too well. Okay, I think that I can do this. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, I definitely want to be having someone else in front. Let's have you in front instead. My god. So many policies today. Get it? Is it off guard? Probably not. It is. I don't really care which movie you use, but I guess Poison Jab wouldn't be hurting too much if it would be poisoned. Oh my god, you do so much damage. Love it. And it wasn't even the case it was like boosted or anything like that because you have Magnet. Speaking of which, I think that this should be enough. But jeez, you did a lot of damage. I love it when Pokemon should be doing a surprising amount of damage. It's another chance, and I can hear the dude, but I can't see the dude. Lovely. Don't look this way, there's nothing going on. Nothing at all, everything is completely normal. Everything is just fine. Can move on. There we go. It was off guard, I wasn't too sure. Go. Honestly, Pikachu would be a Pokemon that I would kind of see to be a Pokemon that would be having like something that would be like an ability-wise. That would be like a thing that it would be getting a boost for the types that are indeed of moves that are a type of the poison. I don't know, for me it just seems like a fitting one. Because I would like to get like more Pokemons that would be getting a boost for with abilities to a type that they are not. Because I don't think that there is too many. The only one that I can think of is Steelworker, that it would be indeed be a the anchor Pokemon that I'm not remembering the name right now. Zing Zap, that seems like a move that you like. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking that as much as I like to have Water Gun, I don't think that it's the best. The Spark is nice because if I want to do like small amount of damage. I saw you spawn in there. How dare you? How dare you spawn right there, because I'm afraid that, you know, I'm too close to this starbase and will be getting in trouble, you know? How dare you be so close? So I'm indeed quite scared that I will be entering again, they think. Let's do Zip-Zap. No, not so wild. Let's use Sing-Zap. Nice. Unfortunately, flinching isn't the best for you because, you know, you're not the fastest thing in the world. But I mean, nice. Okay, then. Slowly but surely, indeed. And the thing is that, yeah, I think I'm quite happy with the team that I'm gonna be going against to juice with. I think I do be. But there is also the thing that I kind of don't want to lead with the one that I did find though. And the reason is because I would be able to otherwise have like good Pokemons going against the fighting ones. But I also kind of want to lead with it because, you know, it was the one that I did find for this badge. It's a Sunflora. Sunflora indeed. Oh no, there's a pink pommy. Let's go. Definitely not a hobbit that's just spawned on top of it. No, it's definitely a pink pommy. What do you mean by that? Definitely the pink pommy. It you be? Oh no. I guess the Sunflora. In the middle of the floats there. Why are you there? You doing, you silly dude. Just me. For some reason I'm thinking that there might be a few floats nearby. And it's definitely a shocker. I would wish that you would faster duration. Nice indeed. Then indeed we could be getting the whole potential of the Zip-Zap thing, the move. It would be indeed the case. Could be getting the full potential of the move. Not a chancey. That is gonna be running away. Of course. Because it definitely wasn't running away from me. Definitely didn't see me. I was like, what is going on in there? Like, I thought that that must be like the blue one to be like spawning in there, but still, like, what's going on? Did look a little bit weird indeed. Because I don't see the fully evolved one, you know, too often. It's usually in here just floats. Not even a single baby to be found. I like that the first Espion that I do be seeing is like at the time that it seems to be like turning into nighttime soon. Yay! Again, wow, that's a pink pommy. Let's go! It do be. I was thinking that since I did get quite lucky today, and if the grinding doesn't take too long, I can indeed start a rain apparently. I can start the hunt. Oh, rain! Rain. Rain! Floating phone, let's go! Let's go! God, good, bruh. Love it. Aqua Tail. Maybe indeed. I like that both your like attack and your special attack like are pretty much the same. Ah, let's go, I got Gudra finally. That could mean that I might not be using you in the battle, but it's fine. Did get a Gudra. And I don't even remember what I was trying to talk about since I summoned rain. Oh yeah, yeah. I was talking about that I could be starting indeed. The hunt, indeed. I think I will be doing it like around the lake area, indeed. Because why not? As I was anyways gonna be doing a hunt in there, so it works. I definitely wasn't like close to being too late there. What do you mean? Not double edge! What do you do? Because it isn't definitely the only move that you can get zingzag. I know that there is Sibisab probably is like a partner Pikachu move. I know that there is a Sibisab move, right? There was kind of like bunch of like weird moves for like the not weird but interesting moves for the oh my god. Thank you. And there was a bunch of like interesting moves indeed for the let's go like partner Pokemons indeed. Especially for partner Eevee because you know having like so many moves compared to Pikachu. I mean it makes sense. And I don't mind it. Because honestly does it make sense that Pikachu would be able to learn like a bunch of different types of moves? Because for Eevee it was because, you know, evolutions. That it did learn as many moves as it did. It might be faster. Oh. I was trying to use payback. Oh, it was still enough. Nice. And what is your moves? It's like you have Crunch and Bayback. Oh, you have a Super Fang, yeah. You have a normal type move. Yawn is a little useless, but can be there. I mean, I probably should at some point, indeed, like, probably off stream to just check out, like, the moves that would be good for each Pokemon, but at the same time, I could kind of leave it to be, like, once I have, like, either all the Pokemon, or I have, like, most of them. I mean, I right now still have, like, most of them. Why am I using payback because I did get off guard? It doesn't matter because you're insane taking these down. Solar beam with that special attack. One thing that I absolutely love is these chances, but actually the thing that I was thinking about is that I absolutely love the moveset that we do be having, which with the Sauce Bug. Will Crunch be enough? Probably is, because I mean it should be doing like normally more damage than... Yeah. Yeah, Pranch. Pranch is the name. It should be decent, you know. There we go. Because like Brand's moveset, it's so like a little bit all over the place, which I do be liking. I just don't like to use like the same type moves as the Pokemon is, because I mean, it's nicer to do it like that indeed. Like you have a bunch of different moves, and what are you doing? Hide screens? Like, I still don't mind like anyone on the team, it's just like some are unfortunately more useful than others. As I said, I do be liking Oranguru, but Oranguru, it's just, as I said, it is more of a Pokemon to either set up with or be having a... I just don't see battle wheels at all in this game, jeez. Or just have it in doubles, because first of all the ability that it do be having is gonna be good in the doubles, but don't have them anymore really. Don't have two good moves for him and that as well, maybe. I mean, I kind of like it more than Shadow Sneak. Surely it's not a priority move, but I mean, I do be liking it still. Trash? No, thank you. I know that it's definitely not the best move ever, so no thank you. Unfortunately, starting to run low on dude stage. I will be having in the party. I might be switching Buffy right now, since you did evolve, and that was kind of the whole deal why I would like to have you on the team. Might be switching it to Blower. Might be. I'll like use someone very random in there as well. That could be a thing as well, indeed. Or you're faster. Cool. Not soft. No. Yeah, definitely it's gonna be taking longer than I would have liked this training part, but as I said, hopefully it's gonna be the last one that I really need to do. Be hoping indeed. So I'm not gonna be liking if I would need to do too many more, honestly. Gonna be too much fun. Leveling up was definitely easier when I was like either the level of the chances or like lower level, because that do be how the XP do be working, unfortunately. And of course, if you are like too high in levels, they don't want you to get a bunch of EXP from each. At least I'm doing the best that I can. I'm battling them like in an actual battle every single time. That's definitely helping with that. Oh, so close. Yeah, Super Fang, let's go. You have yawn, you're not even dressed. Yeah, Honk is the last one of the bunch. And then I have everyone to be at the correct level. I guess it's gonna be a little bit of question who I will be putting there. Some kind of thinking that moving you all a little bit down like that. Because yeah, Blubber would be a good one. I will say that. psychic ones I want to keep in the team because, you know, strong against them. Unfortunately, they do be having shadow punch. Sucker punch. So, you know, not the best, but still, like, not too bad at the end of the day. Then there do be the box type that do be resisting. Definitely don't want to be having the normal type there. That's definitely a thing that I don't want to be having there. Just because, you know, fighting. Like, it's as if they wouldn't be using so much sucker punch. I like would be better off, you know. Be doing quite a bit better indeed if they wouldn't be using sucker punch so much. It would be helping if I would be having like a fairy psychic type indeed, but I don't. Or psychic fighting, fairy fighting, whatever. Those could be helpful. Let's see. You're definitely gonna be faster, right? I'm gonna use Baypack. And I'm kind of out of moves on the other one anyways. You didn't do anything. Oh my god. Yeah, you do be done now. Now I will be having not a full team anymore. Again, like, the same thing kind of with Mel and George is that, like, they have Sucker Punch. That's the... We'd be having Sucker Punch. If they would be having Sucker Punch, then definitely a possibility. It's not that big of a deal with the other one, but then again, it can't really hit them either. I'm also thinking kind of that... Because the fairy one is the one that you like... Yeah, I can go with it, like with pretty much anything at any point. Or actually, I don't really have too many good ones against it, so I'm kind of waiting for that to be the case. To have a little better move in there, indeed. There we go. Yeah. The only really unfortunate part about like having like I'm gonna be defeating the fighting one is that if I will be getting a fairy type, I don't really have anything huge, you know, against it. Like in like these battles, but then again there is still the other like end game fight, so it's not like it's that big of a deal at the end of the day. I still can't believe that that's still like off carding, but you'd be doing you. There we go. I do be seeing the off-carding myself that they haven't seen you at all. seeing it to be like that, indeed. Wouldn't be needing to maybe like 5 chances? Like might be, you know, enough of chances indeed. Maybe a little bit more, but I mean, like somewhere along those lines. I will probably be adding like once I probably should be switching you already to be in the front, honey. Say for some reason I'm thinking that you're gonna be the one that is gonna be causing the most amount of trouble. Oh, pedalil. Sleeping in the middle of the road probably isn't the best idea there, Sunflora, but I'm gonna leave you alone. Be leaving you alone indeed. Where do the chances be at? Would like to get one of those, you know. I could be doing a hunt in here. It's gonna be a little bit harder to do for sure. Thinking maybe this place would be a nice place to do a hunt. And I mean, I already have been running in here quite a bit, but like training purposes. But I mean, it's not too bad of a like the rounds that I'm doing in here. They're not that bad. Impossible. The only problem is that I really don't want to be getting a grass type from here, so or really a bug type either. Would be here for like mostly for the fairies. That's why I'm thinking to do the hunt near the psychic chimp, because there's quite a bit of like, you know, fairy types in there. Quite a nice place to hunt in. Unfortunately, on the night time, there is also a Pokemon that would be indeed a duplicate. So, need to think about that. But yeah, really depends honestly, because if this indeed is leveling up does take as long as it seemed to take, I might just do the star base and end it there, because honestly it's just oh my god, I can't see these flowers because I'm not looking at them. Also, I hate how fast these dudes are. Just let me run away. I know that this dude is slow, but let me run away. At least, if nothing else, the good thing about doing the grinding now is that it's less time for later to do each. So honestly, if I do be needing to get like too many more levels, I probably will be better off doing the thing that is indeed called. Be better off doing like some dance to get EXP candies from. Which could be a thing that I might be doing. Is it the most ideal thing to do? No, but I mean, there. Oh, there you are. Almost running into me as well. Nice. I should be doing a decent amount of damage and kill these dudes. Here we go. Oh boy, yeah. Still a decent day though. And another thing is that if I don't start a new hunt today, since unfortunately it seems like it's taking forever, is that I can indeed think of like a place that I would like to hunt in indeed. I can do that. Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't get a new typing, but I did get all the generations done. Yeah. The thing is that I can run into this dude. The thing is that I can find. Oh god, I can indeed be finding the dudes. Yeah, oh my god, why are you bullying me like this? I can find all the typings around the lake that I'm still missing, but as I said, it will probably be that I can find every single type. And I now leave. So I don't want to be in battle with you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Also, the thing is that I kind of would like... I would like to, like, concentrate on a... more of, like, not necessarily a type that I don't have, but, like, a type that would be more useful. And probably look for a place where I couldn't get a type that I already have a bunch of, like grass, bug and normal, and psychic at least. Because I already have it in like twice. And I guess crowned as well would be that, but crowned is quite hard to do honestly on the areas that I'm thinking of anyways. Because I think it really depends on, like, I have few ideas in mind indeed where I could be doing the hunting. Final one, because I know that I'm gonna be having a third grass type. I don't know, at the same time I'm kind of thinking that should I do the hunt, but I kind of want to. I don't want to do the starter hunt. I think, yeah, I'm gonna be having you there for now. Hmm. Yeah, because I could be doing, if I don't get a fairy type. Oh my god, zoom in. Keep zooming in, please. If I don't find a fairy type, I could always be going for like near the psychic gym. I could be going indeed if I don't get a ice type. I could be going back around the mountains. For water, I don't really know. Same with steel, kind of, that I don't really know. So what's up with these dudes using soft boil when they are full HP? Stop using soft boiled only, please. Oh my god, you're one of those dudes who's just gonna be spamming each. I see. I see how it is. You're gonna eventually go down though. I'm doing more damage than you are healing ever so slightly. I mean, I have other moves as well. Here we go. Because I know at the same time I shouldn't be caring too much about the typings, because I mean, they are what they are, but at the same time, I kind of don't want to just have, like, you know, a bunch of the same type. That's, like, a little bit of a problem. I mean, it's, as I said, not too bad, it's just... at least can have a little bit of variety, you know. I will be happy with it. I mean, as I said, I do be having already, like, quite a bit of variety, so... that's nice. That's a big hoppip. I know that they are hoppips. Can I please zoom into the bigger hoppip? Thank you. It's a very big hoppip that can't fly. Yeah, because especially if I'm indeed gonna be doing, like, I will be trying to get a shiny from each area, I definitely should be able to get, you know, all the typings for that. As I said, it's probably gonna be like... I have 2 to 3 typings that I'm not gonna be getting, you know. So I would like to say that I'm gonna be getting 1 more, right? Honestly, one that I would definitely love to get from the... Actually, I could be technically be able to still do this if I would be able to get a Marill / Azumarill from the around the lake, and if I would be able to get Sneasel / Weavile from the mountains. Should I try that? Because I could try that and, like, use just some sandwiches, which I normally don't use. And, like, now that I think about it, I technically could still get all the typings. Huh. Because I could be using, like, a dark sandwich. And also a fairy sandwich. I think fairy one is the best. The other one is a water fairy, and the other one is... no, it's not ice steel. I'm misremembering. then that goes out of the window because not Ice Steel, it's Ice Dark. Hello. Just barely see you there. um... Yeah. And it's a no because I did indeed at least remember that typings. I mean, I still would like to get an Azumarill, no matter what. That's still not gonna be like changing that fact that I would absolutely love to get it, you know? Um... What else? What else? So I don't think that there is any Ice Steel types in this game. Last time that I checked, maybe there is and I just can't remember one. I know I can get a water and ice one, but I'm pretty sure that I can't get a steel and fairy. Quite sure the last time that I checked that there isn't a nice fairy one either. And maybe it's not possible to get all the types, unfortunately. But I mean, still, if I would be able to get, as I said, at least like one more like friend typing, I would be absolutely loving it. Preferably two, because I think that's possible. Oh my god, you look so weird again. Like the weirdest thing is also that you coming with the full babies, not flats that are around here. Like everywhere. Everything is fine. There's nothing going on. I can move on. Oh my god, there's another Chansey. It was like, I was about to say that there is another Chansey, but then another Chansey spawned as well. Oh no, I need to actually change a move. Gate Crash should be doing a decent amount of damage, right? Yeah. After the next one, I'm gonna be switching them out. After the next one, I think, even with this, I should be only having Honk left. I think, indeed. I'm trying to think. I don't know what move I will be using. I'm trying to think. Like, what would be? Like, I think that ice is probably the only type that I could be fine without. Surely, like, it would be having its uses, I know, but like, I think out of all the types, I would be like most fine not having. Maybe another one is Steel. First of all, it's kind of hard to like get, and second of all, because I don't know how much of a use it would be. But then again, honestly, none of the types really are a one that I would like definitely want to get, you know? It's just like water type I would like to get just to have all the like, you know, starter types. Only reason like why I would like to get a water type, really. I mean, I will probably still like, before I consider the badge quest to be done, even though it's technically after the credits, I think I will be doing a hunt in the Area 0. I mean, I could be doing that like before the like Elite Four anyways, but I was thinking that I could be doing it instead of in the Area 0, like after everything. Because I would like to say that it's quite hard to do before you have seen the credits. And to go ahead and hunt in there, you know. Which will be unfortunate. And I'm thinking maybe I will be taking Buffy instead of Blubber. Indeed. Okay. There would be a zoom grill. Outbreak there. Huh. I was thinking, let's go here, let's check out the size of the new one. Indeed. Or I could be like doing... Maybe I'm not gonna be doing it in an Area 0, but I would like to do a hunch, you know, before I do the final fight. Because there's gonna be so many fights anyways in a row, so like I would like to break it off, you know? Yes. Like to know... Ash. Oh... Cool. Anyways, time to figure out what are going to be the moves. Thank you for having so many good moves. I mean, Perishong could be useful indeed. Bug balls. Love how useful you will be in the battle. I was thinking, let's use Night Slash. For the reason being that I'm thinking that if I could be using you against Annihilate, that's the only thing really. Actually, I'm gonna be seeing... You know what I could... Yeah, let's teach you Perishong. It again could be useful. But all the other ones, I should also check them. I think you're gonna be fine, even though you're of course not the best. Same with you. You are of course completely fine. Same with you. Freak Break is the only thing that I would like to get away from you, actually. Yeah. TM list. Was there really anything that I would like to give to you? There was... Was it with you? Yeah, Shadow Ball. As Calm Mind, I don't know, Trick Room. I don't know, can always reteach it to you. Hyper Beam. I think that is indeed the best moves that I can give to you, unfortunately. As good as it would be, or as nice as it would be to give you good moves, I unfortunately can't. Probably should save, like, anyways, I haven't saved in a while. You know, have everyone at full HP. I think I will be having these to be the leading Pokemon. Thinking Beach. Let's go there and get it done then. Hopefully easily, but could be a little problematic, of course. Which I'm indeed a little bit expecting. Want to also kind of save in here as well. Oh yeah, you don't have a held item. Probably should be figuring out that one as well then. Give you at least something. Could be giving you a quick claw. Muscle band. Don't know. But unfortunately, they missed once indeed there. Let's get this cutscene then. It's a lot further away than I thought it, or I remembered the trigger to be, because I always remember that the last two Team Star bases are indeed the ones that I accidentally to be triggering the easiest. Honestly, all of them, but I'm surprised that I trigger them accidentally, you know. There we go, let's defeat the Star base. Not the last one, but you know, technically the last one. Level-wise, indeed. Oh. Let's do this. Oh god, that's a very good one to go against. With you. Let's see, Fury Cutter. You're surprisingly fast, honestly. They do be indeed. Yeah, unfortunately not, you know, the best one to go against. That did a decent amount of damage because it was not a crit, it just did do a lot of damage. Nice. Oh, it makes more damage if I should be hitting it in a row. Okay. Honestly, I didn't think that you would be surviving that, but you did your best, buddy. Honestly, at this point, it doesn't really matter which one I would be switching into, because pretty much anyone can take you down. It's just a little bit of damage that needs to be done. Of course, you're gonna be using Toxic. Why wouldn't you be? more special attack for you because I think you would have used it so much anyways. You can indeed survive it. Let's go. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna just switch into someone that can easily take it down. So I don't want to be struggling with this for too long. There is the double partner indeed. I mean, I don't think that that's gonna be end up mattering too much. Because I would like to say that you're probably gonna be going down with this. But you're not. I'm sure you can like survive whatever it hits you with. Yeah, easily. There we go. There we do be going. Nicely indeed. Could you like heal my Pokemon, please? I would very much appreciate it if you would. Oh. We'll be able to defeat. Or indeed, I know which. Indeed, it's gonna be, of course, taking some time, probably, but I can do it. I really don't want to be going back and heal, but I mean, probably the best thing to do, anyways. I've done that trip so many times since I've been unfortunately unlucky with the fight, so I kind of know how to get there. Very easily indeed. Too many times. Let's take the... It's a cool move. Let's get in there. I wonder if it would be taking fainted Pokemon as well. I know that you're gonna be healed after this, like after you're done defeating the 30 Pokemon in 10 minutes. I not be getting like, I don't know, ones that are gonna be flying as well. It's actually the first time that I have had one Pokemon to go down. Because usually they are like fine, you know. Also, I'm gonna be very looking forward to it when, you know, the dudes are gonna be having... Or I will be seeing how many new things I have learned about the place. Seal up. Oh, there we go. I think against these you should be at least a little bit better. Unlike the flying types that were unfortunately at the start. You can't do too well against them, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, you're not the best against these ones, unfortunately. Thinking of going to heal, but I think I'm gonna be getting rid of those first. I can heal. Could there be better ones? I think maybe these ones you can do, right? I mean, there isn't too many to go, thankfully, so we'll probably be able to do things. There we go. That's like probably the hardest that I have ever struggled with the Team Star, like those battles. It's just that they are quite easy. Oh boy. Not looking forward to you. Caused me way too many problems before, and I'm sure that you'll be doing that again today. As I can't be bothered to heal up or level up Pokemons anymore, I'm just gonna be hoping for the best. Ash, unfortunately, I think you may or may not be going down, but you can surely try. Use the poison jab. Interestingly, you should use Sucker Punch. Could you please stop talking already? I would like to do something. Thank you. I would like to say that it would be probably the smartest thing to do to switch to someone else. I would like to say that indeed. I think, yeah, I think Fast will be able to do quite a bit of damage in here. Oh, you're also having the mark, nice. I love getting poisoned from Poison Jab. Thanks. Immediately getting rid of it. Decent amount of damage. Would have hoped for more, of course. Because Flame Body doesn't really do anything at this point, unfortunately. It's gonna be going down on the next turn anyways. There we go. Are you gonna be sending out next? A Shimian from all of things. Yeah. You. Bunch of reliable partners indeed. So I would like to keep it's not gonna be doing too much damage, and also, why did you do it? Yeah, I wanted to keep the dude alive still. I don't know what happened there, but that's certainly interesting. I don't really know why you're using close combat. Because I want to have Fast alive, just in case I need help with the Lucario. Even though I think Fast might be outsped there. Yeah, I think I will be doing that indeed. As I said, I unfortunately think that you're gonna be outsped by the Lucario, because I think Lucario is quite fast. Unlike your name, yes, you're not too fast, unfortunately, but I mean, if you could be getting Flame Body, it would be cool. Oh, you're faster. I mean, that's a decent amount of damage. It'd be nice if you were able to survive this, but unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no indeed. Honestly, I'm gonna be switching to you, even though I think you're gonna be outsped, but I would like to say that you can survive one hit, right? So I think Brick Break is gonna be doing a decent amount of damage. Oh, that's not nice. Oh my god, am I losing again to luck? Lost this fight way too many times because of luck. There we go. I was thinking that I would be smart and like switch into you early, so since I know that Nileb is gonna be coming up, so I would be able to do some damage with Shadow Ball. But I guess that's not gonna be the place to do it then. I mean, if I can hit it, be nice. Fire Punch of all of things. Interesting. Honestly, I'm in a very good spot. I think I'm gonna be going with Buffy though, because I mean, they're probably gonna be the worst one of the bunch, unfortunately. Apart from, of course, the thing itself. I don't really understand why you're using close combat so much. You're like doing things to yourself that's not good. That does a lot less than I thought it would be doing. If only you could be able to survive the next hit, everything would be going nicely. Oh, you can. Nice. Thank you, Buffy. Now let's do enough damage so it's gonna be going down, right? Not quite. But you do your best. Thanks for it. You're not gonna be surviving again, that is. But I kind of doubt it. Yeah. Kind of doubt it indeed. I mean, I would like to switch to use because I would like to use the Perish Song, but I think it's a little too cheesy. So let's just try the best with Netta then. Let's use Assurance. I will survive this. I can, nice. At least if nothing else I can get to, you know, the Starmobile. Or whatever it is. But I would like to say that I might be losing this indeed. And the only thing that is not... Oh, you're gonna be fast. I don't like that. So no one is fast. Oh, it only partially lowers your speed. Then it's a different story. You know what? I'm gonna do the Perish Song. It would be a cheesy win, but it would be a win nonetheless. It would be a little cheesy win, but oh, it doesn't affect it. That's... I thought kind of that would be the case, that for some reason, since the dude is the Starmobile, it's not gonna be doing anything, which is sad indeed, but dude, you know, I'm gonna be going down anyways before anything can happen. There's like so many things that don't honestly affect the Starmobile, and it's like sad. Like, it's not fair. But yeah, I would like to say that Dolly, if you're not gonna be doing an insane crit and live the next one, I would like to say that we can do this, but just in case, if you want to surprise me, I'm gonna terrorize you. Like, just in case. I wouldn't be surprised if you wouldn't be outspeeding each. I mean, that's a decent amount of damage, but I don't think that you can survive too many hits. Yeah, and friendship didn't even help, unfortunately. Yeah, maybe I'm not gonna be leading the test then. As much as I would like to, but Toxic Rogue at the beginning, it's not the nicest one. But then again, who to have in front then? Honestly, probably Buffy would be the best. Because I know what happens if I will be having... I know what happens if I would be having a psychic type in front. It would be just a bunch of... it would be a bunch of Sucker Punch. That's the reason why I don't want you to lead with the psychic type. And I think Buffy has the best chance to survive hits. Wish that I could skip this if I'm already seen it once. No, me. But yeah, I was expecting anyways this to be a few tries one anyways, because I'm not in the correct levels for this one, but I mean that was still a pretty nice one, honestly. I think I will be trying to leave Dolly to be like at the end then, since that was as good as it was. I'm gonna use... Yeah, you know what, let's try it. Let's Body Slam. Then comes a Poison Jab, and you're getting poisoned, right? No? I'm not getting poisoned? Are you sure about that? Can I get a Paralyze? Unfortunately, no. That's a hand. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna use Dragon Pulse then. Yeah, I was about to say you should be able to survive one more based on the amount of that it did to you before. And I mean, if you would be able to pull it off again, that you'll be surviving because of friendship, it would be cool. Yeah. I don't really know who to bring out to, because honestly I think I will be going, let's go with Stash for example. I don't really think that it's gonna be really mattering because you're quite low on HP. But I mean, still I don't like... Oh my god, why are you wasting me? Surely if you're high enough in friendship, you will be able to survive the next one, right? Oh, it's a Sucker Punch. Oh, mean. Jeez. Well, that's all, I guess then. Definitely going worse than the one before, but it do be like that now, does it sometimes. Also Poison Jab once again, very surprised. And you're using Itch. Down goes your special attack. Thankfully you didn't get poisoned. Nice. Unfortunately, the dude didn't go down either. Sucker punch, no, another poison jab. If you only would have gone down there. Easier. I guess it's fast then, because it doesn't really matter at this point who I will be using, because you're so low on HP because you're very mean. Like, anything that does damage to you will be knocking you down. There's a Persimmon. We'll be keeping battling. I don't really have anyone else to go for. I realized doing a decent amount of damage. Rock Tomb, not the nicest thing in the world. I'm not gonna want to terrorize though. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think that we can win this fight at this point anymore, unfortunately. Well, good to know more stuff though. Good to know indeed. I don't know what move are you gonna be using against this one, but probably nothing. At least not now, because Quick Claw. And it's enough to knock it down, nice. Not even agreed, let's go. Here's the Lucario that I don't really have any good answer to, because what else is to be down, and Freak Freak is probably the best thing to do. Another Quick Claw, jeez. Freak Freak should be doing a decent amount of damage, yeah. At least Dark Pulse can't crit me or flinch me because I'm faster than you. Please don't flinch. Thank you. I would wish that I could be outspeeding you. Unfortunately, no. Well then, there is only you left, but I have a feeling that you can do this. If you can, for some reason, survive a bunch of hits, that is indeed... Dark Pulse is doing so much damage. At least you didn't get flinched, so you have the chance to knock down Lucario. Don't know how good it is against the Annihilate that is gonna be coming up. But I mean, you have tried your best. I mean, it's... whatever I could terrorize you now. It doesn't really hurt now, does it? To terrorize you right now. We're gonna be doing your best anyways. But I, for some reason, thinking that this is gonna be requiring a third one. You lived through friendship, not— no, it wasn't just— it just wasn't enough to knock me down, cool. Oh, that does not do as much as I would hope for. I would like to say that if you are not gonna be too good of friendship, then you can't survive, unfortunately. It's my best bet then to try and defeat it, which... I mean, I could see if I can give better moves to, like flying moves to fast, I guess. But like I don't really have anything to go. I mean, Brave Bird, but I mean, But I guess let's live with you then. So against Bashimian, not gonna be going really fast, and since Rock Tomb or whatever it was. It's just unfortunate, why does not Perish song work on the River You Meets Me? I mean, I know that it's supposed to be a tough fight, but still, you can just use Perish song in so many like hard boss fights. Anyways, why not on this one? Like, why not? What if I, let's just try to get you out of the picture as fast as possible, I guess, then. Yeah. So you're right now causing the biggest trouble with your poison jab specifically. Could you please get rid of it with friendship? Oh, flame body. Bunch of things happening. I see, I see. Yeah. Thank you. I'm good friends with Fast. And there goes the sucker punch. I kind of thought it would be coming indeed. But I think you're gonna be going down. And it didn't do too much damage because you were poisoned. Or burned. Yeah, plus Shimmy and definitely gonna be switching to pretty much anyone else. Yeah, probably Buffy is actually the best because like you do be having a rock move, so I think the bugs, they don't like it too much. So Buffy probably would be the best to try and defeat you then with. I think Dragon Pulse is gonna be good enough, and also you're lowering your own stats, and oh my god, that did do way too much. I mean, that did do a decent amount as well, but Buffy? Friendship? Question mark? Oh, it was a critical hit. That's unfortunate, but I mean, I would like to say that you're gonna be quite easy one to take down now. Just for the reason being that, I mean, you're already like quite low on HP, but I mean, you do be having a rock move, so bugs aren't probably the best thing to go. I mean, that did do as much as I thought it would be. I know that it's lowering the speed, but you were outspeeding me anyways. If you get a good roll with this, you're gonna be going down. Ah. I mean, you could probably survive another one. No. Another critical hit, lovely. Definitely can do way too much for critical hits. Ash, let's defeat this. You can do it, I know it. This time for sure. Oh my god. Could you please? Thank you. Where are you gonna be sending out next? Probably Lucario, right? You're sending out in that. Oh yeah, you have the move. You do be having the move. So yeah, that makes sense to why we would be wanting to switch to that. Like what, Fire Punch? I was thinking that let's do as much damage as I can with you and Psychic. You like probably like kind of forced to use close combat anyways, because you can't use Rage Fist, because you know I'm indeed a normal type. You can survive this, it would be very lovely. I hate how little the friendship thing does happen. I'm losing a little friendship while, like, you know, losing these, but still. Fast, just please be faster than the Annihilate. Thank you. Now you do be going. Lucaria I'm a little bit afraid of, but I mean, at least if nothing else I can do a little bit damage to it. With Flame Charge. Maybe I will be able to hit it twice. It's a possibility. I don't like the started rain. Dragon Pulse of all things. Flame Charge might not be enough, but I mean, it's my best bet against you. I have the... Oh, it was. Because the rain might have been, like, you know, nerfing it down a little bit too much. The River Room. The River Room. The River Room. I mean, Aerial Ace? Oh, I'm outspeeding you, nice. I guess you just wanted to use a move. It makes sense. You're still hanging there, you can't really do anything, but you do be hanging in there. Come on, Jolly. I know you can do quite a good amount of damage when you are indeed terrorized and using Psychic. So please, oh please. Please let this be the final one. I don't want to be going against this dude again. Just please be able to survive a few moves. That's all I'm asking for. Because soon you're gonna be outspeeding it. And I like that during the thing that it is indeed called the, like, when it did get a boost to the thing, or lowering in this case. The dude appeared but then disappeared again, and there we go. Nice. It did unfortunately require some luck, but also you did get crits, and that's not nice. There we go. The hardest level-wise is down. And now there is only one of each left, one of each path indeed. There is the Titan in the desert. There is the who is it? What is it? Who is it? Was it? What is it? EEST indeed. There's one more Team Star base. There is one more gym badge. Oh boy. Could you please stop with the dialogue? I don't care. I know it's good dialogue, but at the same time, I want to be getting out of here, please. Thank you. Another one down. Oh boy, am I looking forward to the last one of these. Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much, and I should be getting the materials right. Thank you very much. It doesn't want you though. Could I please? Please. Be gone. Okay, the other thing is give me the materials. Thank you. And more to go indeed. Oh boy. Guess so it's just going in here and ending it off in there indeed then. I should figure out like I'm gonna be like making sure that I can remember correctly that I can get all the typings in this game, because I mean the last one will indeed be, even though it might not be the most logical one to go for, but I would like to still do the starter hunt. I'm not rethinking it now, but I think I would like to do it. But yeah, it's gonna be it for today. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. Tomorrow I would like to say that we're definitely gonna be doing something. Don't know when, don't know where, but certainly something. But yeah. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. Remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys tomorrow with something. Until then, bye!